Right then, it appears everything is in order. So now we can get started. But in all seriousness, yo peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to yet another relaxing stream of Fallout 4. We're gonna continue with my, pardon me, with my first character. Good afternoon. Sir, good afternoon to you as well. I'll be speaking for Kitty again today. Good to have you here, sir. Just to let you know, going forward, as Kitty is recovering, and I say this to all of my moderators as well, since that is one of the roles that Kitty has that I've, given to her as well. Don't feel like you have to show up to a stream whenever I do one while Kitty is recovering. It is not a requirement here on my channel, so don't ever feel like just because I am streaming, you have to show up for in Kitty's stead. Don't feel like don't feel like you absolutely have to. It is perfectly fine if Kitty, as a moderator, if she's not here, it is perfectly fine. I just want to make that clear. Don't feel like you just have to be here. It is perfectly fine if Kitty is away, and if you're spending time with your family. It is perfectly understandable. So don't feel forced to be here in her stead. It is perfectly okay. Just thought I'd get that out. But today, we are playing some more, but it is good to have you here, sir. And stay as long as you like, or as short as you like. It doesn't matter. Just enjoy yourself while you're here. But yeah, we're going to continue with my very first save file that I did. And I was progressing through the story. Thank you for your concern, sir. However, it is her wish to be here. I understand. I completely understand. We're going to continue with my first file because we're farther along in the story than any other save that I have. And I was actually, since I never came to this place with this file, I was trying to farm and get like a better weapon.
Basement full of ghouls. And just when I thought I'd smelled everything. If we're gonna dance.
And my damage for my minigun is not necessarily high to do a ton of damage. Granted, I've also boosted the difficulty. That is a weird amalgamation of limbs. I boosted the difficulty so it would increase the chances of me getting some legendary pieces of gear. And I can tell you that I've been farming from this spot kinda since breakfast, like on and off again. I had to do some other things, but I was trying to get a weapon, and the only weapon I managed to get my hands on from farming this one particular spot was a walking cane.
Basement full of ghouls.
A blazing walking cane. I believe I got a freezing one, but they decided to give me a blazing hot walking cane. Alright, none of them were legendary in here. Reload save. I'm only going to try one more time. If I don't get anything worthwhile or worth trying to go after, we're just going to go back to the underground and continue some more missions for them. And then just progress the story. Because in this particular playthrough, I am not siding with the Institute. That should be obvious since the Institute are just horrible individuals. And they are not worth siding with unless you're making a build that is specifically for the Institute, which I still need to make one for that, but that'll be a little bit later on. So we got our next legendary dude right here, who seems to be quite attached to his limbs, even though he's quite detached from them. This deliverer pistol is quite nice, though. And ooh, a combat sniper rifle. Does more damage against humans. All right, so we actually got something that could be worth the effort. So now we're going to load the most recent autosave so that it locks that particular weapon to the instance we're loading into. But it'll change the legendary effect of the weapon that I want it to be. So part of me wants it to be instigating, where it does double damage. Another part of me wants it to be 2-shot, so it shoots out 2 projectiles instead of 1. And another wants it to be explosive. Because who doesn't love an explosive sniper rifle, huh? All right, now let's see if we can get this good old fella, this good fella right here. All right, that's a resilient combat sniper rifle. We don't want that. Let's try and go for instigating or 2-shot, or even lucky. Ooh, I might actually go with a lucky version, so I can have an increased chance of doing more criticals with it as well. That might actually be a better option. Even though 2-shot and instigating tend to be the go-tos and preferred legendary effects for sniper rifles in this game, I feel like a sniper rifle that can also be lucky enough to score critical hits with is something to go after as well. But if I can't get instigating and 2-shot, then lucky would be one that I try to obtain as well. So let's go ahead and take care of the legs. And mind you, I'm not really killing them with this explosive machine gun, minigun, because I don't have the points necessary to actually make it viable. And of course, he's still teleporting. I find it funny how this game functions better than Starfield. Oh no, he's liquefied. So this is yet another Assassin's Hardened combat rifle? No. We need instigating, 2-shot, or lucky. You remain over there. Yeah, there we go. Instigating. All right. That's exactly what I wanted.
You made a mistake. Now you pay for it. Vanished for good.
And I can't move as well because this weapon is also heavy. But I got what I wanted. I got a combat rifle that can double as instigating, so that's well enough. That's already good enough. I'll take that mini nuke. I don't need a camera. I'll take the desk fan.
What was that? I see you!
Alright, this dude's still alive. Oh, still alive. Liquefied.
Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
Alright. No, don't drink the water. The water's bad. Don't drink the water. Why would you drink the water? Is that filtered? That doesn't look like Nestle Spring or Deer Park Clear, Deer Park Purified to me. I don't need to keep reloading. I got the weapon I wanted. That's good enough. And I am slightly overweight, which means I need to get rid of some stuff that is weighing me down. This treated leather chest piece? Why am I carrying around all these pieces of gear that aren't the Silver Shroud armor? Why am I even wearing half of this stuff? Oh, I got a lot of junk too. Piper! Baby, I need you to carry something for me.
Don't mind the clutter.
I know you carrying a lot of my stuff. Look at that. She got her own explosive minigun, her own incendiary automatic combat shotgun. You got a lot of stuff to protect yourself. Let's see. Hold on to my instigating hardened combat sniper rifle, if you please. Can't carry anymore. Well, dang. I can't... well, oh well. Holster, it's good to see you. We are playing more Fallout 4. And I'm just gonna leave this place. And probably just drop something. Even though technically, this can be a place where I build a brand new base. Not the Deer Park, that's toilet water. You know, I have never tried Deer Park. I've either had like Nestle or whichever is the great value of the store I get water from. When I say I mean the family, of course. Oh yeah, I could definitely make a new base here. Clear this whole place out. Make it livable by human standards. Make this whole place livable by human standards. So here's what I'm gonna do. I don't need some of these pieces on. So I don't need this leather piece, it's too much. I don't need the lab coat, it's too much. Do I need the covert sweater vest? I don't think I do. I don't need the bowler hat either. So now, since I have everything I need and I can move like a normal person again, we can go back to my usual place, upgrade my sniper rifle, and then proceed further in. We still got some more story to take care of, so we're not quite done with the story. We can keep going. Go ahead and put all the junk in there. Yes, free up some space for me, please. And then just walk in here. Make sure Preston isn't in here, because I don't want him telling me about another settlement to help out. This is not that playthrough.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Okay, so this thing is upgraded to the max. Improved sniper barrel. I think this thing's already been maxed out and upgraded. I just never gave it a name. I need to give this particular plasma sniper rifle a name, because not only does it do energy damage, but it also does poison as well. Oh, I know what to call it. Eric, what is going on, my friend? I know what to call it. Well, I can't exactly call this Chernobyl, simply because it doesn't do radiation damage. It does poison damage. Neurotoxin would be better. Deer Park water tastes like salt water that's been filtered. It has a metal aftertaste to me. Ugh. See, that right there should be a concern. Water shouldn't have a taste. It should only taste like water. And water doesn't taste like anything except it should only taste like wet. That's the only thing water should taste like. I shouldn't be tasting because here's the thing. I've been in the retail business for groceries for roughly 2 years, which was my last job working at Harris Teeter. And the one thing that always stood out to me the most that I never really looked into too much but always wondered about was the whole concept of like minerals added to water to increase taste. And I'm like, water shouldn't taste like anything. Why are you adding minerals to it? It's water. If I wanted to taste like something, I wouldn't be drinking water. I'd be drinking tea. I'd be drinking Kool-Aid. I'd be drinking a Capri Sun. But if I want to drink water, why am I tasting anything in there? Just doing some Steam window shopping to prep for OLED Steam Deck purchases? Ah, I see. My condolences working in grocery retail. Ah, don't worry about it. That part of my life is over, and I'm happy to see it go. But the whole concept of like minerals added to water to increase taste, and I'm like, water shouldn't be tasting like anything. It is the ultimate thirst quencher, even better than Gatorade. So why y'all adding minerals into it to increase the flavor when it shouldn't taste like anything? What am I supposed to be tasting with water? Like I said, I'm only supposed to be tasting wet. That's it from water. That's the only thing it should taste like. It should taste wet and be nice and cold or cool. So I'm good. I'm good on that extra flavor, that extra taste. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. Hopefully this is enough. Otherwise, I'll have to go out and get aluminum again. Definitely putting a silencer, a suppressor on this bad boy. And I think I put everything that can make this as strong as it can be on it. Yeah. Yeah. Now comes the naming of the gun. And instigating a sniper rifle that does double damage if the target is at full health. So if I'm sneaking, it's going to do even more damage thanks to the sneak bonus. So now I'm just wondering, what do I call this? What do you call a sniper rifle that is meant to kill you instantly and goes the extra mile to take you out based off of your health already being full? What would you name? I'm wondering, what would you name? I'm wondering, because I already have a minigun called The End that does explosive damage. So what do you call... What do you call a sniper rifle that is specifically meant to kill you in one hit? Old Deadeye? Window, good to see you. You know what? May I help? By all means, kitty. I would very much like to hear some of your suggestions as well. We already got Deadeye. I was thinking Domer, because this is going to be a weapon that I specifically target the heads with, and I was just thinking, you know, Domer would be a nice name since, you know, headshots are going to be preferable in order to take out the target quickly. So we have Deadeye, we have Domer. I'm trying to think of some really good ones. Ones that can... I'm thinking ones that can strike fear in the hearts of men. One that strikes terror in the minds of creatures. One that inspires all others to try and make a weapon like this, but can't because I was chosen. I alone was chosen. Wife says splatter. Forget everything that I thought. I like splatter. Splatter. Yes, this shall be the name of this glorious weapon. Let's go ahead and put it. How many rounds does this have? Oh, it's got so many rounds. About 1,400 rounds I can use this. Yeah. Okay, let's go with splatter. And we're going to replace the neurotoxin with splatter now. All right, cool. So, we got a mission. Weather Vane, Hub 360. So we got another location to put a weather vane up for the underground. So let's go ahead and take care of those. Look at that beautiful monstrosity there. If I was making a build that had like a super deadly robot companion, I would have made that already. Nope. Get down.
Someone there?
Oh, right, I'm not farming, so I can put this back down to normal again. I'm not farming weapons. This isn't Skyrim, where I can just boost my capabilities to absurd six-figured levels, and I can walk around on the max difficulty, and nothing can kill me because my healing is just that fast. This is something where, unless I'm farming, this Joker needs to stay on normal. Bro, I don't know why you're walking over here.
No more game! Time to die!
That's the torso. I need to get the arm.
Only one of us survives this! And it won't be you!
No bravado and no brains, aren't you?
Super mutants want to be all loud, but I'm like, nah, quiet gun. Quiet gun.
You'll pay for that!
One down.
Hope you made your peace.
One of these is gonna hit. Woo! There we go. And we gotta put it in that room. And I need to come up here so I can get the loot. Because I had already killed the super mutants who were here before.
What's that?
I wonder. Since he's not aware, do I have sneaking up? Do I have my sneak skill up? Yes, it's all the way up. It's time to do some sneak snipe. Piper, I'm gonna need you to be extremely quiet. Ooh, perfect. Sayonara. Woo! Woo! Yes, sir. Sneak attacks off. Powerful! See, one universal constant, except for Starfield, is that Bethesda knows how to make sneak builds one of the most overpowered builds you can ever make in a video game. Just, hey, I got all these skills that can boost damage. And I also have a skill that makes it so that when I'm sneaking, my damage goes up not once, not twice, not three, sometimes even 5 or even 10 times the usual amount of damage done. That's normal. And then you just take and you just use that against enemies, and it's like, whew, whisper. Not even there. Except in Starfield, where the sneak skill itself doesn't even work. Because I have watched people. I have seen people test the limits of sneak in Starfield. Splatter indeed? Seriously! See, I had forgotten I got the skill that makes it so that, on occasion, the body of whoever I am eviscerating, it has a big chance of just basically exploding into bloody chunks. I can't think of a better representation of the sniper rifle being called Splatter than that happening. Kitty, you have chosen a wonderful name for this weapon that I shall be using quite a lot. So we're gonna sneak in the Hub 360 and see how many people we can take out with just a single shot. Well, so much for taking this dude out with a single shot. Of course, there are critical strikes, so I keep forgetting. I don't have any real critical mods I'm using, such as better criticals that do more damage, being able to stack criticals on top of each other, the chances of VATS restoring all of my skill points. All this luck stuff I don't even have. So even if I'm strong as I am now, it still doesn't matter because it's not even the limit. Yeah, it was a clean headshot. Very clean. Now, had I built this dude to be you know, criticals all the time, I would definitely be taking advantage of all of those capabilities and skills. We're gonna remain hidden. Piper, in the elevator, my lady. Thank you. We going down. We going downstairs. Am I the only one up here? Nope. Kitty? What did you do to this gun? Ever since we named this thing Splatter, this is the most I've seen a person just, an individual just completely, their whole body just disappear like this with this skill activated. It usually does. It's not supposed to happen that often. That close together? I think you are you Rimuru? Did you give, when you named this sniper rifle Splatter, did you imbue it with an even higher increased chance of it causing bodies to explode? I think you did. Because it's not that often that I see multiple bodies splatter one after the other. We were literally just, oh, that's a highway up. If I drop down, I'ma die. This is a good sniper rifle. I'm gonna hold on to it. And this is me without .50 bullets in it. This is just with .45s, which means that the damage is less, and it still does this much. Also, you want to know something funny? I got a copyright on yesterday's voiceover stream. However, it can still be monetized though, because me singing Jack's Lament in yesterday's voiceover stream was enough for me to get it copyrighted, but it can still be monetized because it counts as a cover song. So it's still fine, but it doesn't surprise me though.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Not fun if you don't make it OP. Is it ever?
And whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. My stuff is still...
Let's take a look.
My stuff is still... I can still monetize the stream. It's just letting you know... It was just letting me know, like, hey, now you're sharing... Yeah, now you're sharing the revenue with the other party that has this... That has this song as well. I apologize, sir. No, don't, please. I was more than happy to do it. I couldn't care less about the whole copyright thing because one, the stream is still monetized, so that's fine. And plus, I would have done it anyway. I would have done the song anyway, regardless of the consequences. I didn't care. I wanted to do that specific song. So don't ever feel like you didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry about it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Given how that stream started with the poem and the voices for your kids, it was worth it. Sometimes I wish YouTube's copyright system would just be fixed. It's a common thing here on YouTube. You'll have to realize that Eric here is our one person who has a major axe to grind with YouTube. When YouTube does some less than favorable changes for us creators and us full-time YouTubers here on this platform. Let's see here. What can I give you that I'm not using? Ah, yes. I can give you a fusion core. Then I can get a little bit of money back. So, I only owe you
Always.
19 bottle caps. Alright, can the deliverer be upgraded, or did I... I think I pretty much already maxed out the deliverer in its entirety. No. I'm still missing a large quick eject mag. Yeah, I wish that YouTube would be more creator friendly as well. Cause I remember you were talking. I don't have any other choice because I see it all the time. The way they do ads and stuff for videos. There's a reason why I don't have like a midstream ad rolls and stuff, because one, and you and I, Eric, we've actually talked about this when I was playing through Lies of P last year, where yes, I do have ads on like my streams and videos and stuff, but it's only going to be at the beginning and at the end. So that way, if you want to skip, you can just get to the video and you don't need to worry about an interruption in the middle of it. And I don't do that for my streams because, you know, it's immersion breaking. Say, for instance, you're watching a stream for, say, let's say 15 minutes. You're immersed, you're enjoying yourself, you're enjoying the story that's being told, and all of a sudden, ad break talking about Mr. Clean Magic Erasers. And then it just takes you out of that whole mental immersion that you just found yourself in for the past 15 minutes. And sure, you can skip it and get back to it, but then it's that break, it's that separation that causes the immersion break that you were already enjoying. And that's the reason why even when YouTube does its best to try and say like, oh, do you want to turn on midstream ad rolls and stuff? No, stop it. And then they'll put a little tooltip at the top of my studio while the stream is going. And I'm like, dismiss, stop asking if I want to have mid rolls in there. The immersion of the people who watch me is far more important than just like a couple 30-second ads that pop up to boost the revenue. So those sort of things I find annoying. Because I want people to actually enjoy themselves while they're here. I don't want people to be all like, I'm trying to enjoy this stream, but he keeps having ad rolls all the time. And Eric, remember, and because I don't see too much of it right now, but remember there would be people who would create entire live streams, but then there would be like 15 to maybe even 20 ad rolls within the stream itself. And you couldn't even go 5, maybe 6, maybe 7 minutes without another ad roll being in there, and it would just happen every other time. Remember when they would show on the progress bar of a video, it would be like the yellow section. Remember, they used to do that. They don't show that anymore. But it would be like a yellow section in the progress bar letting you know, like, hey, this is where an ad's going to be. And sometimes you would see more yellow than red. Those were the days. I'm sorry, I'm getting caught up again.
Desdemona.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton's safe house. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga's safe house has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory,
Know if there's
pick your
anything I can
team.
do to
I
lighten
could
the
use the
load.
dock.
Or, no.
Mr. Smiley, too.
You need anything
Done.
too, Fred.
Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything.
Ooh.
It's not open season yet. But take
Deacon's record is the best.
I will.
You could learn a lot from him.
Hey, you keep placing Milas, and I'll keep paying you. Got a lead on another vantage spot, if you got the time. But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest, that's good.
Anything new from Mila?
Ooh, Pam's like a glowing one in a crater, soaking up all the data from Mila's cameras. The atmospheric sensors haven't picked up anything yet, but give it time.
I gotta go.
Right you are.
All right, it's time to hunt down another courser. And this is one of my favorite things to do because coursers are technically supposed to be like the, they're supposed to be the Terminators of this game. The big bads you need to watch out for. Oh, we finally get to go to Ticonderoga. But yeah, they're supposed to be the ipso facto beta moles. But let's see just how strong a courser is once he runs into my very busted sniper rifle. Oh, Piper, we have very much work to do, yes. And since I got a suppressor, this is gonna make stealth... As much as I bag on Bethesda, about the only... Oh.
Detecting sign 27's order. Kill all humans entering. Thank you. Destruction of fellow synth verified.
I always pictured the railroad. Let's get this over with, shall we?
There's a lot of you up in here. There's a lot of you up in here. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Not supposed to be here. What are you doing here, huh? I'm about to say, how are you shooting me through the floor?
Still in one piece.
Excuse me, sir, how are you shooting me through the floor? As you can see, it didn't take long for us to take out this courser.
Ours now.
It's a nice outfit you got, but I don't want to soil my good suit with your stank high rise. Wait a minute. Wait! No! We just helped this guy out! No! High rise! We just helped this guy out. We just helped him with a whole synth trying to get free. We escorted this guy here, and now he dead. Now he dead. No. Where's my big gun? Where's my big gun? The disrespect.
Who could do something like
The absolute disrespect. This man was trying to live his life, help people that needed it. And you have the audacity to rip that life away from him. You're dead. No mercy. But in all seriousness, that is quite messed up. Man, I thought everybody was gonna be all right. Then we walk up in here and they done murdered everyone. Yeah, Eric, I mean, we just helped out High Rise. We just helped out High Rise, I believe, in the last time I played Fallout when I was using this file. He needs to be avenged. He will be avenged. There will be some avenging and revenging.
Engaging.
First things first. Clearing out this room. Hard hat. Hard hat with a plus. I don't need that. I got my Silver Shroud hat. I don't need that.
From a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll
Gone.
why drink dirty radioactive water?
See, you jokers done got too comfortable. Y'all done got too comfortable.
I got this.
Mole rat.
Commencing termination of organic life form.
I just want to talk.
Please lower your weapon. Critical failure.
Expected.
Assistant, you must die.
So much disrespect. This will be rectified. How dare you? Walk into a place that does not belong to you. Try to exercise your will. See, if I was part of the Brotherhood of Steel or using a build where I would just run hands, this isn't like a One Punch Man build where I can just punch everybody to death. See, I see them moving. Piper? Piper, are you... Piper! Calm down! Calm down! Calm down!
Combat initiated.
Piper! Calm down! They're downstairs!
Yo.
Gone. Just like that.
Thank you. Wait, are you trying to get to where I am?
Sensors fully operational.
Night night.
Stealth capabilities fascinating.
Not stealth. Just good at hiding in a corner.
You cannot escape detection for long. They advise to flee.
Okay. With that, there is another turret somewhere. But there is also another bot. He's here. I smell him. It's a smelly smell that smells smelly.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Don't worry, you ain't gotta. I'll do all the heavy lifting and heavy shooting. Give me all of that duct tape. Kitty requests I share this. I sat up. Nice. But don't push yourself too hard. I mean, obviously that goes without saying, but you know. And here we have the oblivious synth patroller. the oblivious synth who thinks that staring deeply into the wall will suddenly give his meaningless life meaning. He stands there completely unawares that the predator known as Kyushu is ready to end his meaningless existence with one single pull of the trigger. And just like that, another meaningless synth life has been extinguished. Such is the way of life. Alright, we done cleared this whole place out. We ain't got...
Be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Never mind.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
I don't think you know what that means.
If they return, I will be ready.
As long as I don't move. Hybrid, it's always good to see you. Alright, I think we're good here. We took everybody out.
You are now free to move about the cabin.
Let's go ahead and crack this baby open and then get up out of here. Part of me thinks I should still be sneaking.
Hello?
What? There are two coursers? I thought there was only one.
Yourself.
Where'd they go?
Life signs detected.
Don't stop believing. This bullet here is what you'll be feeling, seeing. The distance, now you're dead.
Systems offline.
I know one of you is still around. You know what I just realized? I realized why I can't hear playback. I realize why I can't hear playback from my live studio, even though I got the volume up. It's because the audio is still coming through my wireless headphones, which are not on my ears right now. Hold on, let me get them. There we go. Let me go ahead and have these bad boys charging. Alright, we cool. We good.
Just going to waste otherwise.
Wait. No. So my thing is, these jokers weren't here when I arrived. Y'all had enough time to set up a whole turret when I went downstairs? I mean, upstairs. All right, job's done. We can go ahead and report back to Desdemona. But we need to give the password to Liam Bennett, and then meet with Z114. So we need to go back to the Institute, of which Piper cannot come with us. Because at the end of the day, I'm siding with the railroad. I'm not siding with...
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalium are quite a handful.
I'm not siding with the Brotherhood of Steel. Who's that?
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But, Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps... if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
You won't be alone. The Railroad will fight with you.
Together, we have a chance. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Please excuse if we will return. Take as much time as you need. Take as much time as you need. And why is the screen suddenly bright? Alright, so here's the thing. Let's make a quick save. And then speak to Liam and see what happens if I speak to him, but don't bring up Z1's plan.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
All systems nominal.
Hey, Z1.
Do you require anything?
Since I kind of spoke to him already, we just need to give Z114 a day, which means we can go ahead and report back to Desdemona about the Ticonderoga place. Drummer boy!
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
I brought some gifts for you. They look really dumb.
Establishing Mercer's safe house is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
And apparently Carrington needs to be spoken to.
Before they found Dayton. This time, at least.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta's safe house. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back.
As you see fit. The dead drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captives alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck. Really want the freedom trail.
Can we really say that was a piece of leather he was working on? That thing was stiff. What were you using to treat the leather with? Starch? Like, what type of starch were you using for the piece of leather to be that stiff? Butcher's Bill 2. Go to the dead drop for Dr. Carrington. Alright, so where's the dead drop? Right there. Which means we need to go to Bunker Hill. But then again, there is the Battle of Bunker Hill. So we can kill two birds with one stone.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
X418. Hold on. Battle of Bunker Hill. What's the detail for this? Been taxed with helping to recover synths that have escaped from the Institute and fled to Bunker Hill. There's a courser waiting for me just outside this settlement. Oh no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. That's helping the Institute. No, we can't do that. Sorry, can't do that. So we're gonna ignore you. You'll be standing there forever, my guy. You're just gonna stand there forever. Gunner Private, Gunner Conscript. Y'all look like y'all want to extort somebody. I don't believe in extortion.
Better in our hands anyway.
This is such a good gun. Oh, it's such a good gun. And here's something that I kind of want to bring up. I play a lot of games, a lot of which don't have difficulty settings, where it's just, you know, hard and it gets more difficult as you continue on, such as, you know, Souls-like and different games where you are meant to be tested by extreme adversity. And then there's tons of games I play that have difficulty settings. Am I the only one where, sure, there in some games there are some benefits to playing on a harder difficulty, because sometimes it can unlock things for you, such as more increased drops from a game, or harder enemies will give you more experience. And some things can only be unlocked on harder difficulties. But am I the only one, and I feel like I'm not, am I the only one that sometimes maybe I don't want to face adversity and stressful combat or anything of that nature while I'm playing a game? Sometimes I just want to bump the difficulty all the way down to easy and just smooth sail without a care in the world. No stress, no adversity, no nothing. Am I the only one who likes that sometimes? Because I feel like in today's gaming world, a lot of people like to put a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot of stakes. Mandy, Davies, okay, y'all are fine. A lot of people like to put a lot of,
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right?
I'm trying to find the right word. A lot of people put a lot of, what is the word? What is the word? What is the word? It is on the tip of my tongue. I know the meaning of it, but I don't know the exact word. A lot of people like to put a lot of, I wouldn't say thought. What is the word? Oh, I've heard this word before, but I can't remember it right now. It's a word that perfectly encapsulates what I'm trying to convey. There it is. A lot of people nowadays put a lot of stock behind saying, oh, I played the game on the hardest difficulty, and that's the truest way to play a game. And if you play a game on a difficulty that isn't super or uber difficult, then you're not really playing the game. Raider veteran. A veteran? Really? If you were a veteran, I'd hate to see who else is underneath you. Thank you for falling down so I can get my hands on whatever loot you had. How are you up there? How are you up there? That is not wide enough for an average. You probably were on top of the building. Oh, sorry. Caravan guard. I got... What? Excuse me? Lady? Care to... What? I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but why she ain't got no pants? Why are you walking around in your drawers? Do you not know where you live? Do you not know where you are? Why don't you have any clothes? Why are you just walking around in your drawers? Don't you know what's out here? Radiation, giant mosquitoes. You ever had a mosquito bite on your leg, lady? It is not comfortable. It's annoying. You are drawn by the sensation and desire to scratch, and you just walking around still with no pants on. Ain't no way. Only in Bethesda. Only in a Bethesda game can you get something that dumb and it's just treated as normal. Only in a Bethesda game. That's ridiculous. I ain't never seen that before.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it? Need a drink. A real spirit, not moonshine.
Oh, they're right above me. Whoa. Yo, how many times are they gonna inject themselves?
Gotta be an end to this someday. For now, gotta do what I gotta do.
Nope. Piper, I feel like at some point you and I are probably gonna have to, you're probably gonna have to go to Sanctuary. So, because I feel like you are compromising my position because you are not good at sneaking. I'm good at sneaking. You are not. Whenever I'm with you, people tend to see... Before it got serious. Nice. Anytime I go sneaking anywhere with you, Piper, it always winds up like, huh? Who's there? And I'm like, I'm not even moving. But it's you. You need to get some different shoes. Lady, I love you. I do. I'm glad we have such a budding and strong relationship right now. But you may have to go back to Sanctuary because I can't sneak properly with you. I can't sneak properly with you. Look at all these drugs. Look at all these drugs. We got what we needed. Okay, it's time to go. I still can't believe that lady was walking out here in nothing but her drawers. She must trust that her skin is tough enough to handle the rigors of the Commonwealth. Ain't no way. Don't let a radiation storm just happen all of a sudden. That's your skin. That's just your skin. Let me guess, Tinker Tom.
Pam needs you in her room.
Oh, Pam? Okay, Pam. Carrington! Y'all just gonna leave the bones in here? I'm just saying.
Your signal interceptor actually worked. I really don't know what to say.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Bro, you ain't gotta be rude. Now, we just got a note, though. Note from Blackbird. Augusta overrun, 2 coursers, unknown number of old models. I'm the only survivor. They came straight at us, knew our location. Package's fate is unknown. If I don't make it out, make them pay. By all means, I will. CJ, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome. We are continuing with some more Fallout 4. I'm just doing a whole bunch of missions for the railroad and avoiding all contact with the Institute because I intend to blow them up.
What's up?
And at some point, you know we're going to have to take care of the Brotherhood of Steel as well. There can only be one.
Agent, a new DIA cache has been identified. Assistance requested in recovery.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Jackpot, ruined skyscraper. Now, I don't think I've done enough missions for Tinker Tom to be able to upgrade clothing with ballistic weaves yet. I haven't done enough of those. We still need to take care of the weather vane at Camp Kendall, and we need to do this jackpot at the ruined skyscraper. So, Postal Square, secure the DIA cache. Set up Mila. So let's go to the Green Tech Genetics. Also, CJ, we got our hands on a legendary combat sniper rifle that does double damage to enemies at full health. So... Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. Perfect. And Kitty has helped named it. Coined Splatter. Now, since I don't have a lot... There we go. Snipers always change positions. So that they are never discovered. I got a suppressor on this thing, so it's the perfect sneaking weapon.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Yeah, Piper, you may have to go because you are drawing way too much attention to yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fucking coward hides.
We're gonna move slowly to the side.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Picking him off like a Batman Arkham sneak session. What you picking that up for? Put it down. Slowly move around. They shall never see me coming. Oh, sneak is so broken in this game. Just like Skyrim.
Turn up, you're dead.
Oh, you lucky runner, you.
Come on out. I'll make nice and quick. You can trust me.
And that's why this sniper rifle is called Splatter. And I don't even have like the lucky perks. Ooh, you lucky too. Poke your head out. Uh-huh. Yep, there it is. Good night, sir. What? Where is he going? What? believe that. What? What? No, no, no. Fast forward to the headshot. What? That is ridiculous.
Free for the taking.
My bullets are not supposed to be doing that. Look, causing people to explode into bloody chunks, okay, I get it. That's something I can do. The way you just laughed in the beginning, I think you're related to the Joker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have never seen that. I am so used to giants just launching NPCs in Skyrim just with one singular hit. I never thought I'd see that with Fallout. This dude ain't got no business flying up in the air like that. That's ridiculous. Oh boy, I needed that laugh. I needed that laugh. That's gonna be a short. That's gonna be a short. That laugh also almost made me sweat just a little bit. Now the question is there anyone over in that building? Yep, there is. Had to double check. Alright, that person's in a position where I can't actively hit them from this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can he get it? Can he get it?
What the?
Nope. That raider heard me though. She heard the bullet go by.
Getting shook up over nothing.
see that nobody here is familiar with the rock song that I reference, even though it was sort of used in the Basketball God episode of Regular Show. It's been so long since I seen that one particular episode of Regular Show. You know, and I remember how that ended. It ended with Mordecai and Rigby doing the universe's biggest slam dunk. There we go. Oh Lord! Okay, that's already a highlight. Oh man, I can't believe shooting someone in the head can launch them skyward. That's a new one. All right, we got what we need. Piper, you stay right over there. I'm coming back to you. Not unless she ran all the way down in order to keep up with me. But we could just go back to Tinkerton. Actually, no. We got to do the other thing. Head to the Fallen Sky Bridge. Next point I get, I'll probably start putting some points into luck, so I can start doing more critical damage. And we need to go down there. Say, have you ever tried doing an impression of Asuda from Asuda's Wrath before? I probably haven't done one. I'm not going to do one today because doing a voice like Asuda's, for one thing, I would love to know how Liam O'Brien sounded after he did that voice. Because with all that constant screaming, that incredibly gravelly tone to Asuda's voice, had I tried it when I wasn't already accustomed to doing gravelly voices for characters, it would have wrecked my throat. It would have wrecked it. So I can only imagine how Liam O'Brien was feeling after he did like a recording session for Asuda, just screaming off the top of his lungs. You should try to do the Scarecrow one day too. Which ones? The Wizard of Oz version or the Batman version? Because one, I could definitely do verbatim. But the other, that would require a voice mod. Okay, so wait, are you you telling me it's all the way up there? Hold on, did I go too far? The Batman version. I had a feeling it was going to be that one. I had a feeling it was going to be the Batman one. I'll more than likely take inspiration from the first version of the version of Scarecrow from the Arkham games. Specifically, the one before he got massively mauled by Killer Croc. Which, speaking of which, is a horrible way to live for the rest of your life. Because Scarecrow used to be normal. If that amounts to anything in the world of Batman. He used to be normal. Then Killer Croc came around and just decided,
you know what, Scarecrow? I don't mind my meat a little lean.
And then proceeds to just massacre this dude's whole body. Missing an upper part of his mouth. One of his eyes is glazed over. Just messed that dude all up. Okay, I see where I need to go and how I can get down there. I know how I can get down there. This will be safe for me to drop. Yep, there it is. Now, Piper, don't repeat what I just did. It's dangerous. Alright, cool. We good. Is this a way for me to get up here to this upper half? It is. But I don't think there's anything here. But yeah, I'll create a voice for Scarecrow later on. Have it be one of the things I do for another future voiceover stream later down the line. Piper, 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 Piper. Don't entice them, Piper. Yo, Ogata! Look at him running around like the next action star. Now he's dead. But Ogata, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are progressing further with Fallout 4. We're just doing a bunch of missions for the railroad, since that's the people we are starting with this particular file.
That's it.
We're just doing a bit of a breach and clear right now, making sure that no one else could give us any trouble. Not that they could, because sneaking and suppressed weapons in this game are pretty much the absolute pinnacle of power. Case in point. Dead, and his body is chunks. I didn't even know that Joker was here. I'm so glad I didn't stand up. Also, thank you for subscribing, Erica. Thank you. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Look at this nice tuxedo. Look at this nice tuxedo. I'll take the bullets, though. So, the Silver Shroud armor is nice, but I believe Ballistic Weave can make something like a tuxedo or a black suit far more, I want to say, far better in terms of damage reduction. Okay, we did what we needed to do. Let's go ahead and leave. The Deliverer and this silent and this suppressed sniper rifle that I got my hands on, it's too good. It's too good. Frankly, I don't need any other weapons other than the Deliverer and the sniper rifle. Have I watched American Horror Story? You sound a bit like James March. I have not. I have no idea who that is.
She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
But I thank you for the compliment of me sounding like a famous person, or a person who's been in a famous TV show. All right, Tinker Tom, got some more stuff for ya.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Dude, your eyes are wide open because of the chems, not because you can see stuff that others can't. It's because you literally can't close your eyelids from all the drugs.
Hey.
Hey, you keep placing Milas, and I'll keep paying you. Could always use more Milas placed, if you're interested.
He's a character in the hotel season of the show. Ah, I got you. Like I said, I have never watched a single episode of American Horror Story because it's not my cup of tea as far as like genre shows that I would watch, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless.
Or we could just do some shopping.
No, I don't want to shop with you
go.
because you ain't got nothing that I won't. At least not yet, anyway.
Need something?
No, Deacon, leave me alone.
Calculating. Institute presence increases
What
odds
the?
of detection of all northern routes by...
Yo, do I have any mods on? I do not, because I want to platinum the game, like I did previously with the PS4 version, before I start using mods, because I don't want to be locked out of anything. But, please tell me y'all just saw Desdemona standing there, then she just straight up disappeared, and then she just appeared behind me and ran past me all of a sudden. Everyone saw that, yes? I want... Everyone saw that, yes? I wanted to make sure. What about Dexter? Have you seen that show before? I've seen clips, but not the show itself.
52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Whisper, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
I'm on a first-name basis with fire.
You're in the right line of work, then. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know of the vital role she plays in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Just find another route.
Finding a route that's safe from the Institute and all the other dangers isn't easy. From a given location, we're lucky if we have a handful. And so far, none of our options out of Good Neighbor work. Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
I think the doctor's right.
You see? Even he agrees with me.
Enough. We do it your way, then. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
Yes, I love complete dismantling of synths. Memory interrupted. We need to speak to Dr. Amari. Also, need to speak to Pam.
I suppose you're here for my medicals.
Analyzing.
The runner should be able to get to the
the
cache
statistical
now.
model. Reward dispensed.
I suddenly can't move. Hold on, what did you just give me? What did you just give me? I suddenly can't move. Leaded fiberglass combat armor chest piece. Why are you giving me this? I don't want it.
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements, synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
I don't need these armor pieces. I'll just sell it back to Tinker Tom. I'll just sell it back to Tom. I'll sell it back to Tom and tell him that he'll get at least 9% smarter if he wears each piece.
CIA. Shit, man. That cache you found has some real serious high tech. But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave.
Yes!
Lightweight, serious stopping power. And it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
Yes!
Show me what
We
you
got the
Okay,
ballistic
here's what I got.
weave! Alright, so he starts selling ballistic weave clothing, but I need to keep going and unlock the option to create ballistic weave and to do ballistic weave of my own. So if I wanted, I could get an armored lab coat, but I don't want that because he does not have what I'm looking for. Alright, so he does not have the type of clothes that I want, because I would really like for him to have an armored black suit, because that comes with a tie. So I'll wait. I'll wait until he actually has something worthwhile in stock, because none of this is hitting. None of this is it. Okay. Alright. Weather Vane, Boston Bugle, and Memory Interrupted. Let us make our way back to Good Neighbor. It's always sunny in Good Neighbor.
Smell that?
Oh, good doctor.
You're the contact H222 is talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
He talked quite a bit about you before I administered the anesthetic. I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity. Now, what's your plan for moving him?
Hypothetical versus, do you think that Dexter could figure out and possibly dispatch Yoshikage Kira from JoJo's Part 4? On his own would be a bit of a test. Because the whole concept of stands is still a major advantage over normal people. That's the one thing that's concerning. If Dexter is able to figure out that Yoshikage Kira is, you know, a psychopathic murderer, that's the one way he can get the drop on him. However, if Dexter doesn't take out Kira in one singular swift stroke, then Killer Queen is gonna get him. Because stands are busted against normal people. And I refer to Dexter as normal because Dexter doesn't have any superpowers. Just the mindset of a serial killer. So if Dexter learns and is capable of... Now, here's the thing though. From what I understand, Dexter isolates these individuals so he can dispatch them, at least from the clips that I've seen on YouTube from time to time. So unless Yoshikage Kira is completely fooled by Dexter, I wouldn't be surprised if Yoshikage uses Killer Queen to take out Dexter if he starts questioning him further. Because since normal people can't see stands, it would just appear like Dexter just exploded completely. And the thing about people being blown up by Killer Queen is that they don't leave anything behind. They don't leave any blood, they don't leave any residue. It's just nothing is left. So, Dexter would have to be quick, and he would have to be precise in taking out a vital organ of Yoshikage in an instant that will kill him in minutes. In minutes, not seconds. Actually, it would have to be... It would have... No, I want to say seconds. Why am I saying seconds? Why am I saying minutes? It has to be seconds. Because stand users, while they're very durable, all of them can still suffer the same amount of damage. So Dexter would have to stab him quickly and precisely, which I believe he can. But Yoshikage Kira would have to be none the wiser of what Dexter is trying to do, which is lure him in a false sense of security, which will allow Dexter to deliver the coup de grace. Now, the thing that will decide it is how the conversation ends. Both are skilled serial killers. Both are good at manipulating people into thinking that they are not who they say they are. And both know the minds of other killers. So, words spoken between the two would have to be carefully placed and carefully said so that either one cannot let on that either one knows that the other person is a serial killer. I know I'm going way off the deep end with this analysis, but when it comes to these two individuals, I mean, one has a supernatural power to literally blow up anyone he sees. And another is literally just a normal serial killer that is just very good at what he does. So while I feel Dexter could have a chance because all stand users have that area of increased vulnerability, Yoshikage Kira still has the supernatural ability to just blow up anybody. So if Dexter doesn't kill him in the first hit, it's over for Dexter. But that's how I feel.
The plan? Kill everything in my way. That's the plan.
Glad you thought this through. But I don't suppose we have many other options. Malden Metro Center, that's where your problem is. I'm leaving H-222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
Goodbye from H-222. I believe that is the synth that High Rise was helping out.
The doctor said I could say goodbye. I've decided to have the operation. I know I'll lose all my memories. I don't want you to be sad. I have nightmares. And this world, the SRB, being hunted, I just can't handle it. Everyone says I'll be safer if I start a new life. I know I'll be happier. My only regret is I'll forget Old Man Stockton, High Rise, and you. Looking back, there's only fear, worse than fear. But I will miss my new friends.
It's time, H2.
Thanks.
Well, that was heartfelt. That's a definite possibility. Let's say that somehow he gets a stand by getting pierced by the stand arrow, a stand most likely named Dark Passenger. Now, since I don't know, that was some excellent analysis. That's the thing, though. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. When it comes to the verses that you present to me, CJ, I go through all possible things I know about the character. Now, mind you, I don't know everything about Dexter. But I do know enough about regular human anatomy for people who don't have powers, and, stacking them up against someone who's supernatural. It can be a little bit one-sided sometimes. But now the question is, if you're saying that Dexter gets a stand as well, what does the stand do? What does his stand do that no other stand does right now? That's the question. Eliminate the Gen 1s. Awesome! Now we shall go over to Malden Center. Eliminate all the Gen 1s synths from the area. And since these jokers seem to think that I am on their side... Oh snap, Glory! That was Glory just standing there the whole time.
Same damn job.
Legendary?
With all our compartments.
Yes.
Ooh, mighty submachine gun.
Compartmentalization bullshit. This sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
That's the price we pay for security.
Don't tell me you buy into that crap. Sheesh. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little? Been wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
Let's do this, Glory.
You lead the way, my friend.
I will definitely put the mighty submachine gun to use. You know what? I know what I'm gonna name this submachine gun. Cause I've been watching a whole bunch of clips from Boardwalk Empire, and I've been watching a whole bunch of clips concerning Capone and Nucky and, you know, Meyer Lansky and all these different people. I know what I'm gonna call this submachine gun.
My Griswold boys gave me nothing about this place. All I know is Malden Center's hot.
Is someone present?
You think that is going to stop me?
I cannot allow the attack.
You think that is going to stop me? You're going.
As far as these particular synths know, I've sided with the Institute and they don't see me as a threat, which makes this whole entire mission so much easier. So, I've already come up with some ideas for what Dexter's stand would be. So, or at least what it would do. His particular stand is one where if you lie to him, then spectral knives. Spectral knives start to appear around the individual. And after a certain amount of time, those knives would then pierce into the body of the individual with no way for them to block it. And it's done after a certain duration. However, if they tell the truth, or by some mental loophole, they're able to sound convincing, then the knives disappear and the effect of the stand is kind of nullified to a certain duration. But by the same duration it takes for the knives to embed into the person after lying.
Detected.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Staggering lead pipe. I feel like I already got one of these. No, the lead pipe that I got makes people bleed. This one has an increased chance to stagger on hit. Did you see that fall? It was like, oh. What is with these bullets? I didn't know I was shooting gravity bullets. Why people's body flying up in the air for? For what purpose?
Movement detected. Curious.
What the? What was that? What just exploded?
You are one ass-kicking machine. I almost feel sorry for the bastards. Almost.
Thank you, lady. I'm very good at my job. Okay, we got 3 more. I'm gonna keep remaining hidden because it's working for me. Oh, there are so many more down here. Sentinel's leather chest piece. Reduces damage while standing and not moving by 15. This would be good for a melee build, but not for me. I will, however, take it with me. Glory. Oh wait, these are raiders. Oh, we don't care about them. I was about to say, no, some of our people. Then I realized they're raiders. I'm like, okay, good. It's good they died.
Hey, at least they don't use it anymore, so...
Mistake. You're going down. And Malden is secure. I'll tell Griswold the package is incoming. It's been a goddamn pleasure.
The pleasure was all mine.
Aw, now I'm going to cry. If everything runs like it's supposed to, our paths shouldn't cross again in the field. But knowing how pear-shaped things go, see you around.
All right, let's get some ammo from these guys because we are gonna need it. At least in the future. What time is it? 2:32? All right, so we're gonna go back to the not institute. We're gonna go back to the railroad, to HQ, after I loot all of this ammo. And then I'm gonna take a bit of an intermission to take the boys outside. Make sure they're good.
Nice.
Lockpicking is permanently easier. Why, thank you. Pack. I'll take the aluminum. I'll take some of the aluminum. Good old splatter. And the thing is, I'm not even using the sniper rifle. I'm just using a pistol. But it's working. It's working. And I feel it's going to be a hot minute before I ever run out of sniper ammo just by how lethal this thing is. Just to be on the safe side, let us sneak through the rest of this building. Yes, we don't know what could be waiting for us on the other side. Like your idea, Q, it has some potential. I know, it's a rough draft of what Dexter's stand would be like if it had that capability. But it's something we can work on as we go. All right, back to HQ. Of course, we can do the Mila as well. The Institute. Wait. We can meet up with him. Ooh, you know what? We can meet up with him. Let's go back to the railroad. Don't worry, Denim, I hear you. I'm on my way.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
All right. I'm just gonna stand right here. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the ambiance and the random people just going around. Be right back. Alright, I've returned. The boys have been taken outside. Usually, on the show, Dexter lures his target to a place, then anesthesias them. Then anesthetizes? I want to say anesthetizes them before doing the deed, so maybe his stand could also have a similar kind of effect given certain conditions. Yes. Any aspect of Dexter's personality that can be attributed to a combat advantage could be, by extension, a capability of his stand. Not just simply, you know, basically like, oh, you tell a lie, a knife appears, and then it stabs into you after a certain time. No, it can be more like... This requires more thought. Yeah, this requires more thought.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
The route's been cleared. H-222 is safe to move.
I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Malden. Operational security is worth the occasional crossed wire. Anyway, Amari reports H-222 made it out safely.
It was good to help out H2 again.
Looks like he has a guardian angel. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
Ooh, we're about to level up. About to put some points into some stealth. I mean, not not stealth.
Got a lot of
I meant to say...
Makes things really dangerous.
I meant to say luck. Because that will definitely come in handy for future fights. That is not Tinker Tom. That is Tinker Tom. So, until he wakes up, I am actually going to take this opportunity. And I am going to upgrade my Tommy gun. Because I have a name for it that I want to call it. Even though I don't necessarily have any points that can increase automatic weapons. Since most of the weapons that I use are...
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
I tend to use weapons that are single shots or, I wouldn't say semi-automatic. No, I want to say semi-automatic.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
You better not, because I was the one who did everything, so, you know. All y'all do is just hammer on walls that don't need it. Such hard work. Shut up, Sturgis. Wait a minute, is this the place where I built this storage? No, this is not the place where I built the storage for my weapons. There's Jezebel right there. Did I ever build a storage for all the weapons? Wait, it should be in the house. Should be in the lockers. Yes. No, not right now, Ava.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Okay, so all the legendary stuff. I don't need this anymore. I don't need a weapon that is endless if it's not as strong as a sniper rifle I'm using, because this was technically a sniper rifle I've been using the whole time. So I don't need the endless. Where's Splatter? Accuracy 113, kickback 112. And I think I have the best scope on it, so kickback is going to have to stay. Staggering lead. Pipe is going to have to stay. I do need to free up some room for weapons I am not using. Bane of Humanity. Does 50% more damage against humans. I may end up turning this actually into a rifle. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn this into a rifle rather than a pistol. I feel like I'll do more damage with it. Good afternoon, we have returned. Welcome back! Welcome back. It's good to see you. I'm currently putting some weapons away. I got my hands on a mighty submachine gun that does more damage that I'm probably going to nickname the Capone due to how much I've been watching a whole bunch of Boardwalk Empire clips. So I'm just downsizing some stuff that I got. Stay away from Preston. And Preston, you better not go in the room that requires weapon smithing. You better not go in there. All right, you stay over there. And I am checking my arm because a mosquito thought he'd get away by landing on my arm when I was taking the boys out, but I believe I smacked it before it could get its proboscis in me. So I think we're good. I don't see any bumps because usually when a mosquito gets me, it'll have a bump starting to rise on my skin if they get any amount of blood out or just, you know, puncture the skin at all, and I don't have a bump, so I think I managed to get the mosquito before it started to do any, you know, itchy damage. I need more adhesives. I need plenty of adhesives. Overcharged capacitor. This is perfect. So the damage is good. It only has a reflex sight. We'll put a long scope in there. And I think I'll have enough where I can give it the improved barrel. Exceptional recoil, reduce range, or... Ooh, if I put this on it, the range goes way up. I think this is worth it. And I think I have enough where I can put the improved long barrel on it. Yes, level up. Hooray! And then I just need a little bit more adhesive for a long scope. I'm not a big fan of the recon scopes, though. I'm not, because just for aesthetic purposes, you found a better splatter? Oh, no. This is an old gun. This is an old gun that I've had. This, however, it used to be a pistol, but I'm configuring it in order for it to be a rifle. I'm configuring it to be a rifle because I feel it can do a lot of damage with it being a rifle, because when it comes to ballistic weapons in this game, bullets have a bit of a travel time. However, guns like this that have energy beams that shoot out have an almost instantaneous reach point by the time I pull the trigger. But, unfortunately, trying to farm for these weapons aren't necessarily... don't necessarily have set points where I can just farm locations for a specific kind, because I would be farming for a specific type of Institute rifle or weapon if I knew of a good location to get one from. I currently do not know where I can get a good, where I can farm for legendary Institute weapons at this time. So this is pretty much the best one I could possibly use for the moment until I find a way to farm for it. There may be a place that I probably just haven't looked up yet. Alright. Now it's time to increase our luck. Of course, I could increase my carry weight so I can carry more stuff. But increasing my luck... A literal insta-kill weapon. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Kitty. I want... You know what? And I just put my phone away to charge it. Uh-huh, there it is. There's the bump. I knew it was going to be there anyway. I got a small bump rising from where the mosquito tried to get me. And I see a little bit of a bump rising. Don't worry, I have not contracted malaria. But I got my phone charging. I'm going to see if there's a way for me to farm for some Institute weapons someplace. Because I would really love to get an Institute weapon that does not only energy damage... but also bleeding. Because energy and bleeding at the same time is very potent. Some things in this game are resistant to radiation, and some enemies are just resistant to all forms of, you know, status effects in this game as well. However, there is not a single enemy in this game that is resistant to the element of bleeding. Even on the highest difficulty, there's no such thing as bleeding resistance. So, bleeding weapons are among some of the absolute best in the entire game. Let me see if I can find... I wonder if there's a place where I can farm for Institute weapons to get a legendary type of weapon. At least you caught the bugger? Oh, there was no catching. There was slapping and flicking away its dead body into the bushes outside. That's how that relationship goes. I see a mosquito on my body, it is already time for it to meet Jesus. But let me get my phone so I can see if I can find a location for Institute legendaries. Be right back. Oh, weapons. Yes, weapons. I cannot wait to get some weapons. That run was horrible, sorry. Also, who's excited for Bleach coming back tomorrow? I believe they're probably gonna have the series come back at the exact same time I would normally do reactions. But since your boy has to run some errands earlier in the day, my reaction for Bleach may be a little bit later in the day, so I thank you for your patience as I take care of that. I will send you to Jesus. The weapons, these weapons that I'm creating and upgrading and trying to find, these are the upper room weapons. Let me see. Fallout 4. It's tomorrow? Yes, it is tomorrow. Tomorrow is when Bleach's Part 3 starts. If I pull up 1,000-Year Blood War... When is the date? When is the date? I'm looking at the date. Yes, Bleach's 1,000-Year Blood War Season 3, Episode 1 release date is October 5th. Expected to be streaming on Hulu and Disney Plus from the usual time of 7:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. Oh, wait, no. No, what I was going to do is usually starts at 12. So I should be able to do my reaction for Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War, but maybe not necessarily get the editing completed by the time I was going to head out and run that errand. No. So I will be able to do my reaction to it early in the morning. Excellent. Cool. Excellent. But yes. Yeah, it's already the 5th of October. Let's see. Institute. Weapon. Farming. Cool. Bleach OP has released. Yeah, Gajil. You sent me the video. You just DM'd me the video not too long ago. I haven't seen it yet. I'm not gonna watch it until I watch the reaction itself. So that way my reaction to the OP can be a part of my reaction of the episode itself. Okay, someone has just wrote down an entire thesis on how weapon spawning works. I'm just looking for a place where I can get Institute weapons from. I'm just looking for a good place to... I'm just looking for a good Institute weapon legendary. I'm looking. What it has, I love the Bleach OPs, my favorite being After Dark. Oh, Bleach has some phenomenal openings. People are saying like one of the ways you can get an Institute rifle is just by going to the National Guard training yard. Which seems to be the place where people just get their weapons in general. You know what? We'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there at the National Guard training yard. Increase my luck. And keep working on getting the rest of these good skills. Yeah, I'll just farm for a Bleeding Institute rifle later on. Once the National Guard training yard is done being cleared and it's repopulated, then I'll go there and try and farm for one specifically. Alright, so we need to set up a Mila. So let's go to the mass fusion building. Hopefully there's no one waiting outside, because it's probably going to put me at the front of the door. Hopefully no gunners have repopulated around the area, otherwise there are going to be some dead gunners.
And barely.
Okay, that's good neighbor over there. And we need to make our way over there.
This is bullshit.
We're just gonna remain hidden right now. Boston Bugle Building. Now, where's the entrance to this place? I know it's dark, but we don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves. We don't want them to know that we are here. We need to be stealthy. We need to be secretive. We need to be on the sly. Okay, Boston Bugle Building. Those super mutants still walking this way? Is there an entry? Is there an entry point into this place? I don't see an entry point. But it's the place I need to go. I feel like I'm missing something here. Bro, you brave to turn off night vision? Well, before I continue, 1, the door was here the whole time. And 2, yeah, I'm mighty brave because I was like, I hope they don't see me with my light on. Piper, you got enough artillery to level a small town. I don't think you really need any more. Matter of fact, I would dare say I have you carrying way too much stuff. We probably need to offload some of that.
Going up.
That thing wanted to jump in the air so badly. It wanted to jump in the air so badly, but it just folded under pressure. Let's be on the lookout for some adhesive. I did not mean to take that paper. Nonsense, never enough weapons and supplies. I mean, you already know. There's no such thing as too many weapons. No such thing as too many supplies. No such thing as too many bullets. There simply is no such thing. Is that family? Family's pulling up. Hold on. My aim isn't necessarily steady for the type of weapon I'm using. There's fighting going on down now. Box of San Francisco Sunlights. Hello there, Kyushu. I was watching your stream and I was wondering why you haven't started reading Solo Leveling Ragnarok. Has it appeared on Tapas yet? Because I know the story has been out and I know a lot of fan sites have put it out there. However, I have been choosing not to read what has been released because that is not officially linked to like the official publishing sites. As far as I know, they haven't shown it on like the official places that I read from. Because I know a lot of places. What? It's there? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Details. Wait, is this the light novel? Hold on, is this the light novel though? Is this the light novel? Yep, it's the light novel. Okay. Oh my goodness, my heart sank. It's not. The light novel of Solo Leveling Ragnarok is on Tapas, not the webcomic yet. All right, let me dial it back. It's not there yet. Not the webcomic. But I prefer to read it from the official places, because one, reading it unofficially from another site can lead to translation errors, and I prefer to read it from the official places, which is what I strictly read from different places now. Just the official publishing places, and that's it. And even though a lot of people may have read through it, I've also been careful about trying to read it as well, because some people have been getting copyright striked. Some people have been getting copyright striked just from reading it. And even someone like, once again, Roger's Base has suffered because of him trying to read Solo Leveling Ragnarok, even by trying to blur the image in the background while he's scrolling past the pages. Even after all of that, he had his entire stream removed because he was reading it on stream, and it was also kind of trying to show a little bit of image in the background, even though he was like blocking a ton of the image. He got copyright striked because of that. Like, they just took the whole video off. So, as someone who has suffered at the hands of trying to do a stream on Solo Leveling just because I had a thumbnail logo on there, I am a bit hesitant of trying to read it in a way that could compromise my channel. So I'm being careful. Even when the webcomic drops, I mean, granted, they can't hold it against me because I don't show images whatsoever and I don't compromise, but it's one that I intend to be very careful about. Also, since there's no enemies here, I'm gonna see if family's downstairs and if they need my help with anything. I'll be right back. I know, 10 people watching today. Hello, how are you? If you're brand new here, enjoy yourself, but I'll be right back. Let me check on family, make sure they're good. All right, back once again. Guess who's back? Back again. Kyushu's back. Tell a friend. We done already put the Mila up. Now we need to go back to the hideout. We We need to check in with Tinker Tom to see if he's got like an armored black suit. None against the Silver Shroud, but there's something about a suit and tie.
Pam needs you in her room.
Sure, Pam needs me. Uh-huh. Tom! Wake up!
Excuse me.
With that latest one, Mila's got good coverage of the Commonwealth. Got a lead on another vantage spot. If you got the time. Or we could just do some shopping.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Now, do you have any actual new clothes? Let me see. Armored dirty black suit. Ugh, no! I need an armored clean black suit. Brother, don't be rolling around in dirty suits. What you think this is? An armored baseball uniform. I can just spy. I can just spy the baseball builds with an armored baseball outfit with this. Suspenders and slacks, mechanic jumpsuit, longshoreman outfit, farmhand. Yeah, you ain't got what I need. You ain't got what I need, bruh. All right, so we got another. Also, just found out One Punch Man is returning to Viz in 5 days. Yes, it's been so long. Didn't know if the redraws are on there yet. Don't know if the redraws are on there yet. We'll find out. We'll find out in 5 days. Man, it's been so long since I read a One Punch Man chapter. Last thing I remember from One Punch Man was Blast. Blast showed up and proceeded to punch wow, I forgot his friend's name. It was Blast and something. Not Blade Storm. It was Ninja something. The master of the ninja village of which Speed of Sound, Sonic, and Flashy Flash come from. But that's the last thing I remember. Blast showed up and said like, hey, you look good. And then proceeded to punch him. Yeah, they didn't update it yet. Gotcha. I'll keep looking out. Y'all have helped me up. Why shouldn't I do the same? I'm glad I could help even a little. Look, Kitty, you're a legend. You're a legend. I mean, I'm gonna say this to everyone here. I got a good deal of my moderators here in chat right now, and a good deal of people who have been on this channel for a hot minute. You are one of the greatest people who have ever showed up to my channel, period. I've been doing this for 10 years. I've seen people come and go, but you have shown yourself to be an absolute legend of an individual that I feel this entire channel has been blessed by you being here. And I just want to say thank you for helping make this channel better just by you being here. I know we're supposed to be meeting up with Z114, but I want to do this next Mila real quick. There's a whole location over there, but I'm not worried about that quite yet. Will that take me up there? Part of me can't quite put my finger on it, but something about that window doesn't seem quite right. Okay, so apparently we need to get to the top of that area. So there's a hole up. There it is. I believe that may be our ticket up there. I think. If it's all the way up there, then that means we need to get on top of the bridge. And this looks like super mutant territory. Yeah, this is super mutant territory. I can see the horizon through that gap on the right.
Going to waste otherwise.
Ah, thank you. I love being here and greatly enjoy talking with everyone and seeing everyone. It's interactions like these that I really enjoy why I do what I do. Like people just enjoying each other's company while we're, partaking in entertainment. And everyone's cool. Everyone's cool with it. We ain't got no animosity. We ain't got nobody trying to be belligerent and ruin the good mood. We just here to chill, relax, and enjoy ourselves. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Okay, I feel like I need to get to the top floor. Yeah, we need to get to the top floor of this area, go through the subway car, and then make our way up there. And the only way we can do that is by going through this big old building.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
If I showed you my face, then you'd still die, so I'm just gonna take you out of the distance so I don't have to waste that much time.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
My aim is not steady. That is something I need to improve upon. This weapon is just... it's blessed and cursed at the same time. I hold life and death in my hands! Interesting. That turret is not turning on. Red Rose, welcome. Hey, it's been a while. Welcome back. Hopefully everything in your life has been going nicely. Please tell me you have tape. Yes, tape. Glue.
Need a drink. The real shit, not moonshine.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to leave the workstation. You've been hogging it from everybody else. Piper, I'm warning you, if you get me caught, you are going back to Sanctuary. Ooh, please tell me he's going to sleep. Please tell me they're going to sleep. No. Stay. Yes. Piper, stay here. Don't let them know you are near. That saves me a bullet.
Don't think I can pick this.
Besides, can I be completely honest? It's a total waste of time and energy being rude and all that stuff, and definitely happy that we're not like that. Look, this all comes from the extension of how I was raised and the type of individual I have grown to be. And going through life, working 3 separate jobs where it is very easy for people to just, be rude to each other without consequence or anything like that, of that nature. Insult other people for no other purpose than, personal gratification and stuff like that. And I feel the world needs more peace. I feel like things can be accomplished more if we don't look at each other like we're trying to find an excuse to use the newest insult we see on TikTok or on YouTube or whatever, and we instead hold each other to a standard where we greet each other with a sense of respect and while that's going on, with a sense of, respect towards other people. Now, I know a lot of people go off the mentality of, like, you get respect when you give respect, but I'm like, how should that change how you treat people? Should that change you being a decent person? Because, being decent is apparently rare and far in between nowadays. You get so many. You're getting, because this is the year where people, can I say this? This is the year where people, many thought were like clean and were like okay. This is the year where people are getting exposed. This is the year where the closets are not the closets are coming out into skeletons. The skeletons are coming out of the closet for who knows how long. And all this bad stuff that is linked to so many different people. I feel like this should be a wake-up call for, like, just be decent people. Don't be a nice person when you in public, and then behind closed doors, you are the next Sean Diddy Combs. Just be decent people. It is not difficult. Who cares if people make fun of you just because you choose not to respond hostilely to, you know, to every single thing that goes on? That's what Cat Williams said earlier this year. I didn't even hear what Cat Williams said concerning everything that's apparently really been going down, because what he said has been coming true apparently. But I said all that to say this, and we'll move on, because there was a fight going on in here. But I feel like it doesn't hurt anybody to be decent. It doesn't hurt you to be a decent individual with... Come on, really?
Hey, they're here.
Woo, quick scope. It doesn't hurt anybody to be decent. Ooh, enraging Western revolver. So that means if I load back into this room again, if I reload back into this place again, I could get a Western revolver with a different effect on it. Hold on, can I reload back into this? No, because this doesn't count as reloading into a new area. Going up the elevator doesn't. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. If only I could transfer weapons from character to character. The chickens have come home to roost. Just treat people the way you want to be treated and just vibe. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. It's not hard. It doesn't require you to do like a 12-step plan and then get certified by an accomplished doctor with a PhD for you to be deemed acceptable in terms of like being you are now officially certified to be decent. It is not that hard. It's just like, if you don't want to be treated like you're less than anything, then don't treat the next person like they're less than anything. It's that simple. And people really do make it harder than it needs to be, because especially for men, it is especially for like brothers like me, like you know, essentially black people. A lot of us tend to think that if you show any sort of, you know, any sign of quote unquote weakness, then you just weak as a whole, and no one should be able to take you seriously, which is a stigma that really needs to die. That whole mentality of like, oh, if you ain't hard, then you ain't real. And I'm like, first of all, what does that even mean? Secondly, behaving that way and like stifling yourself up, acting like, oh, well, if I'm gonna get them before they get me. No, that's how you get got with that same mentality. So it's like CJ said, like Ogata said, just be decent, be genuine. treat people the way you want to be treated, and chill. That's all it takes. It ain't hard. So when I tell you that for everyone here who watches what I do, and we chill during live streams, sure, there are moments where I can get frustrated from the games itself, but that's just the game. It is never pointed at you guys because it's never y'all fault. It is user error. But when I'm here with you guys and I'm streaming and we chilling, and no one's doing anything to try and disrupt the peace. Sure, there have been people who have tried, but they never stick around because they know I don't play that. But being here with you guys and doing what I do, and we're all just chilling, we're all just vibing, enjoying each other's company. It is not, it's wholesome, it's heartwarming, knowing that even a small portion of the internet can act like they got some home training, and we all can just chill and vibe with each other without any trouble. That's what it's all about. Didn't expect you to go on a calm rant. I was just... Let me see. I just my point. You're fine, Hybrid. You're fine. That tends to happen to those who don't know. That tends to happen. Compassion in and of itself is not weak. It isn't. It isn't. It never has been. But there are individuals who seem to think that compassion breeds weakness. And I feel like those people have been watching way too much utilitarian anime. Now that that's over, now I can read the rest of the comments. I completely forgot that this is the same rooftop that a death claw will try and kill you on. I completely forgot about that. Thank goodness I can regenerate. If I may extend my opinion, such a channel as yours, Mr. Kyushu, should be the blueprint for others. I meant making my point. Gotcha. He's scary, but not so tough after all. Katie, not really. Yeah, my thing is, what are they doing climbing buildings? Why are you here? Deathclaw Matriarch, why are you here? Leave me alone. Why? Why? Why are you here? If it wasn't for this small space, it saved me. If it wasn't for the small space and this little silenced pistol, that would have been the end of me. I'm fine. I'm fine. Had I used my instigating sniper rifle, it probably would have been over quicker. How high are we?
This thing climbed all the way up here? It climbed all the way up here?
Piper! Piper, get away from... Piper! Oh, Lord, Piper! She fell. She fell off the building. I'm pretty sure she's not moving. I'm over here trying to have a nice, calm discussion, and so much chaos has happened. But also, sir, thank you for the compliment. You're too kind.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding! Gonna find you soon, human! Don't waste my time!
Give me a sec, everyone. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Whew. Piper? You okay? I'm not jumping down there after you because I don't have unbreakable bones. And I'm pretty sure I'd die. Ooh, ammo. You know what? Don't even worry about it. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. Okay, that's the way on there. And I just took the wrong way. Cause this, if I try to jump. Oh, okay, we're good. That's a horrible way to go. A subway car just goes sailing off the side. And a lot of these people didn't make it. Just stuck on the subway. And they just died here.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Don't worry about this intruder. Unidentified intruder detected. Intruder is too OP. Reassessing. Hey, she's back, the immortal Piper. Sorry I didn't come down and get you, but I ain't that tough yet to just jump off a building. I can't do superhero landings like that. I'm sorry. All right. I've been beating around the bush for way too long. Wow, 3 hours already. Time flies when you're having fun. Let me holster this weapon before things get serious. Wait, I just had a thought in mind. Do I need to get weapons? Hold on. I haven't saved. I haven't made like a hard save in a minute. Do I'm trying to remember, do I need to get weapons for the synths that want to rebel?
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
You have no idea what I've been doing for the past 3 hours, do you?
I'll do it.
Thank you. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Kill the tunnel guards. I will be most pleased to kill the tunnel guards. I'm sorry, child. Child?
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters. But you seem pretty normal.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Nope, Rob. Gonna betray you later. What?
Unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. Alright, over now. Resume your duties.
Also, we need to be keeping an eye out for the serum that Jerome said he needed. No, wait, his name ain't Jerome. I forget his name. We're gonna do this right. No casualties. Regrettably, our time here has come to an end. Dinner will be arriving soon, and Kitty has requested to rest. I thank everyone for your time and interactions. Peace be with you all. Peace be with you too as well, sir. Get as much, y'all, everyone, not just Kitty, but you as well. Y'all continue to rest. Y'all continue to rest. And I look forward to the next time you are all present. But, like I said before, don't push yourself to show up every single time. Your rest and recuperation is far more important than me.
Operating at full capacity. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Nothing to report, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings to you too. I shall now begin my eradication of the guards. Oh, 1 little 2 little 3 dead synth guards. 4 little 5 little 6 dead synth guards. 7 little 8 little 9 dead synth guards. And I still have a couple to go.
Scanning.
We're gonna play the long game. We are playing the long game.
Please come out.
Gone. Excellent.
And here we have the Kyushu stalking his prey. There were 5 Institute synth guards present, and he has already eradicated at least one of them. It would be in his best interest if he picked them off one by one, with them being unable to trace his position.
System offline. Whatever
An enemy
you are,
may be
I know
utilizing
you
stealth.
are out there.
How interesting. You cannot escape detection for long.
Honestly, I feel like this is the better option because if the bullets started flying everywhere, I'm pretty sure some of these people probably would have been caught up in the crossfire. And last thing I need are civilian casualties.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
You will not.
I know you are still there. I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Pretty soon, it will get to a point when you are unable to track where I am. Yay, Dead Space Remake is one of the PlayStation Plus's games for this month. I know! So people who have never had a chance to play Dead Space will have the perfect opportunity to do so. Since I already bought the game back when it launched, I am well accustomed with it. Doom diddle doom diddle doom diddle doo doom. Doom diddle doom diddle doom diddle doo doom. Doom diddle doom diddle doom diddle doo doom. Doom doom diddle doom doom doom.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death. Scanning.
We're just being patient. That's what a good sniper does. They don't rush things. They just patiently wait for that moment where they can deliver that one perfect shot. Rushing makes you miss. I'll wait until he changes position, because he's not in a spot where it's advantageous for me to shoot him right at this time. Not yet, anyway. I'll wait until he changes over to the other door, because the other door actually gave me a good line of sight.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially. We have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
All right. Operation take out all the guards without a single casualty. Done. Because sniper rifles are OP.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. Let me know if they're not.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can, but he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
All right, continue working with Father. Fine. I gotta continue working with him, which means I gotta do the Battle of Bunker Hill. Let's go report back to Tinker Tom, and then head back to the synth. And since Piper doesn't like the synths or the Institute, well, she doesn't like the Institute.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me. Another Mila placed and even more data. Got a lead on another vantage spot. If you got the time.
Man, how many things you gonna have me put up across the city?
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Ugh, no clean clothes. No armored clean clothes. What did you just give me? Why am I suddenly heavy? Why am I suddenly heavy? Why did you give me a quad barrel missile launcher? Mind you, I'm not mad, but why? For what purpose?
Hey.
Hey, I got everything.
I'm just gonna sell it back to him. I'm just gonna sell it back to him because I'm gonna try and get a missile launcher that can fire out 2 at once. Which is kind of busted when you think about it. Hey, he's got a missile launcher. Oh my goodness, they shoot twice.
I'll take a look.
Take a look.
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Alright, so it looks like Kenzo may need to go outside, and he may need to seriously go outside. Let me check on him, and then we'll do the battle for Bunker Hill to continue working with Father to make sure everything appears normal. I'll be right back after I take care of Kenzo. Not Denim, but Kenzo. I'll be right back. I have returned. Kenzo's been taken care of. He's good to go. And family is currently feeding him right now. So we can go ahead and continue on. Pam!
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Variable removal, University Point. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I am going to boost the difficulty to very hard to increase the chances of one of these synths having a legendary weapon on them. Either the Courser or the regular grunts that travels with them. And I am going to save my game. So just in case me appearing there already sets what it is, I can always reload back before I travel over there. Because I want to get my hands on a legendary Institute rifle. I want to get my hands on one of those. Eliminate the Courser, closest place, St. Boston, Jamaica Plain. If the location of the Courser is indoors, even better. We can save that way just before we enter.
All this destruction, all the work of the Institute.
Oh, they're laying on the ground. They're laying on the ground. They're all around us. They're all around us. I thought that was just going to be a random body just laying on the ground. Did I see the Fallout show? I have not. I heard it was good, but I haven't sat down to watch it yet. I have another series that I currently need to get underway.
Doesn't seem like a great place to linger, Paul.
It won't even, since I'm still seen as like an ally of the Institute, it won't even register me. It won't even register me as a threat to them, which is why none of my shots are registering.
This place gives me the willies.
It's really good, but understandable. I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm trying to... I got some other series that I need to watch before I start watching Fallout and other series as well. So it's just finding the time to just sit down and watch them. That's really the major trouble that I'm having. Alright, let's see if we can get some legendary weapons.
Someone needs to drain this place in a serious way. I can carry something if you need me to.
Yo, CDs, good to see you. We're currently messing around with some more Fallout 4. Currently been conscripted to take down a courser.
Whatever is making that smell needs to... What's that underbelly? Wouldn't want to be in your shoes. I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Prepare to be...
Wish it hadn't come to that.
Okay, plasma infused radium rifle.
Locked on target.
No life signs detected.
Like I said, these guys... they see me as an ally. Which means... and since none of them are legendaries at all, we can just scale it back. No doggone well she didn't try to pistol whip the monster. Hey, whatever helps. Yeah, I'll just stick to the National Guard training yard. I'll just stick to that place.
Got it.
And say what, 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
I'm about to say, where did y'all come from? Then I forgot that he can call in reinforcements. There we go. Alright, no more courses. They're all gone now. This ought to make navigating this whole place a whole lot more easier. My dude's accuracy is trash. Especially in VATS. But he'll never know that I just took out his leader. Ha 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 ha.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
That's good to know, guy. That's good to know. Another Miller to set up. Glad the weekend is here? Yes. Yes, I am glad as well. Let's report back to Pam. Then we'll do the battle for Bunker Hill so we can continue working with Father. And hopefully...
Hey you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since Switchboard. But now, we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
Any plans for Saturday? Yes. I got some errands to run, and Bleach 1000 Year Blood War Season 3 starts tomorrow as well. So that's just one thing that's going to be something that I do. So I have Bleach to react to in the morning, One Piece to react to at night, and then other things to do throughout the day. So needless to say, my Saturday's going to be quite busy.
Quite busy indeed. But I do not mind because it's work that I love doing.
Recalibrating using new data set.
One less courser.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
Please tell me you didn't give me like a big old giant sledgehammer. I just checked out a new anime called Don. Yeah, I heard about that, and apparently people are really loving the series, and I've been meaning to watch it myself. Came out yesterday. I've been meaning to watch Don myself. Underground undercover. Randolph Safe House. Randolph Safe House. Ooh, yeah. Go ratch over here to the mailbox. Yeah, I say ratch over here, not right over here. Hey, it gives a bit of a Fooly Cooly Mob Psycho vibe. Give it a 4 out of 10. I'ma still check it out. The way the dog just flew off to the side. I'm sorry. Oh, we gotta go all the way up here. We'll be checking out Bleach, though. Look, I'm excited for Bleach. I'm happy to do more reactions to it. Have I seen Baki? You mean Bak? Yes, I've seen Baki, including Baki, son of Hanma, which was pretty much the last one that we got. I haven't seen Baki versus Kenshura Ashura or Kenshin Ashura or whatever that little special is called. I haven't seen that one, but I have seen the rest of the Bakis.
An enemy may be found you.
Back to the scrap heap for you.
Look at him trying to run.
It would appear my target has disappeared. Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death. I am no longer detecting
Woke up
an enemy
late.
presence.
Woke up late and scroll through TikTok, and I am interested of that Jack dude. It was a small clip of him punching the punching bag all skinny and all, and then skip him being all buff. Ah, yes. But the context of your missing of him being all buff is that the dude took an enormous amount of steroids. So do not use Jack Hanma as your inspiration. The dude had his legs extended. His legs extended to give him more height, and he took an insurmountable amount of steroids to get to that level of buff. Sure, he works out, but half of that muscle is steroid based. Thank you for busting my bubbles, bruh. I know you're on this. I know you are going forward wanting to better your health. And I understand seeing people like from Baki and being inspired by them. But if you're going to be inspired by anyone, be inspired by Baki himself. That's the dude that has gotten strong just for the pure purpose of fighting his dad. Now, Yujiro Hanma, he got to the level of strength he was because he trained as well. But Yujiro Hanma is, not a good role model. So, I wouldn't use him. But, you know, Baki himself, Baki Hanma is a far better example to go after when it comes to physical fitness and such. What you mean, not a good role model? I mean, the dude literally sees everyone as inferior to himself. Anyone who has even a semblance of strength and tries to fight Yujiro, they wind up dead. And I missed my window to try and make it so that this... I missed my window! Oh! I missed my window to try and make this place so that it could actually be, so it could actually have a Legendary Institute enemy in here.
Hostile sensor reading detected is present. Movement detected.
My bad. Okay, so here's the thing about Yujiro Hanma. He is the strongest character in all of Baki. But that level of strength has increased his arrogance to the point where anyone who tries to fight him, they do not last long. His mental... Sorry, don't feel sorry. Because Yujiro Hanma... While his physique and everything he does is certainly something many people aspire to reach, his mentality and personality is the exact opposite that anyone on God's green earth should ever hope to replicate. Case in point, Baki's mother was already with another guy. Yujiro saw her and said like, I like you. Why are you with this weak one right here? And... the whole altercation that went down was Yujiro beating up this guy's, all of his bodyguards, and taking his lady for himself after breaking his neck. Then later on, he has a child with this woman, with Baki's mother, for the intended purposes of Baki growing up to be strong enough to fight him. When Baki gets grown enough to try and fight him and loses, Yujiro looks at his wife, his, then wife, and goes like, I can't believe you gave me a child that's this weak. Get out of my face. And when and mind you, during this whole time, she mistreated Baki. She mistreated Baki poorly. And it got even worse when Yujiro spurned her and didn't even give her the attention that she really wanted from him, all because Baki was weak. So Baki wound up getting, beaten up by his own mom, but given his mom was, weaker physically than him, it really didn't do much, but he was bothered by that whole thing. So when that happened, when Baki tried fighting Yujiro, her motherly instincts kicked in, and she tried to go and protect Baki, but against Yujiro, which was, it's a mistake. It was a mistake because Because what happened after that was Yujiro wound up killing her by simply bear hugging her to death. Literally hugged her so hard he broke her spine and killed her right then on the spot. And ever since then, Baki has had this insatiable desire to beat his father out of revenge for, you know, killing his mother. What you talk about, I'm lost. Pretty much paraphrasing the story of Baki. Here's a CDs. I got some homework for you to do. Look up CJ DeChamp's Yujiro Hanma video. The King of Black Air Force Energy.
Contact detected.
Watch that video and you will truly understand where Yujiro stands as an individual. Just watch that video and you'll learn.
I know you are out there. Scanning.
That sound like a brother? He is definitely not a brother. But you'll understand why you CJ v Yujiro? No. CJ DeChamp. CJ DA Champ. DeChamp, one word. And then just Yujiro. Should have Yujiro Hanma standing up on the thumbnail with like a gold chain around his neck and his teeth look like gold grills. You'll know you found the right video if it has that on the front. You will understand. Watch that video and you will understand completely.
Hostile sensor reading.
Yeah, check it out. Look at it. It's a real good video. It's really good. But it'll help you understand. Oh, it will help you understand. You know, the entirety of me playing Fallout, I have never created a character that is good at lockpicking and pickpocketing. I have never tried creating a thief character in Fallout. I have never tried. I may do that one day. One day, but I ain't rushing. I'm running out of room. I am running out of room. But there's so many aluminum plates and trays in here, I am definitely gonna have to come back for them. There's so many aluminum trays and plates in here, I don't think I'm gonna be running out anytime. Look at all of them. Look at all of the aluminum plates. I'm definitely gonna have to come back here. This is the mother lode. There's so many of them here. Pal, you're dead, not big surprise. Okay, who else is here? Go ahead, show your face. Cletus! Robo Cletus, where are you? Please show yourself. It's fine. Let's get this over with quickly so we can all go home and eat our pizza rolls. Combination, not pepperoni.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Yep, you right there. You go to sleep. Alright, where's the next one? You can't hear me. One thing is, if you were built with the best senses that the Institute can make, you couldn't get some sensors that can allow you to discern the sound of a suppressor on a combat sniper rifle. What's the deal here? You go to sleep.
Please come out.
No. I refuse. Because I know you want to murder me. That's the reason why you keep aiming down this way. But you're never gonna find me,
Now
because
I
I know how to
You
lay
are
low.
hiding because you fear death.
No, it's because these bullets do twice as much damage if you don't know where I am. So I'm actually taking advantage of a very specific system.
If they return, I will be ready.
No, you will not be ready. You will actually die here. Right up Main Street! Did that bullet launch him over the railing? That bullet launched him over the railing. That's actually a horrible place to get shot, by the way. Now that was ridiculous. When this session is over, I'm gonna try and farm for an Institute rifle. Because I want to get my hands on one. I want one. Simply because. Piper! That's how you get workman's comp. Don't stick your leg in the middle of a moving elevator!
Blue were not found them, and they do not look friendly.
Hit sustained.
Should have backed down.
You know, that actually just gave me a bit of an idea. We have games where bodies can on occasion respond accordingly to blunt force trauma and such. An example would be Dying Light or Dead Island, where bodies would impact upon the ground and would respond accordingly, such as, you know, maybe on occasion, you know, a little bit of dismemberment here and there, maybe even a head just popping as it falls directly, as the body falls directly on top of it, as far as zombies are concerned. But do we have any games where stuff like we just saw with Piper, where her leg was kind of sticking in the middle of an elevator, do we have any game like that where there is something called situational dismemberment? I know this sounds like a little bit extra to be talking about, but do we have a game where if a body gets caught up in a space that would normally render a person either impaired or make them suffer a loss of limb, even if it's by happenstance and by game glitch, do we have a game that responds accordingly?
She's in back.
That's just something that just came to mind. Because we get a lot of games where dismemberment is, you know, player choice and by player action. But what about dismemberment from, I don't know.
So many good men.
What happens if a body was stuck in between like an elevator and then the elevator started moving? Does the body split apart because of that? I feel it would have to take what Dead Island 2 did with their gore system and take it a step further as far as, you know, depending on the situation and the location of the body in question when that happened. I know it's a weird thought, but it's just something that just popped into my head.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
If that's your call.
It is. We'll play it slow and safe, and make sure they're our people before we bring them back into the fold. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
Well, that's the Randolph safe house mission done.
You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
Getting close to leveling up again.
Rogue Variable's arrival is approximately late. There is a reliable report of a courser at target location. Recommend Rogue Variable dispatches the courser.
I'll do it.
Issuing reassurance token. Good luck, Agent.
Okay, that's another one for Pam. But I feel we've been away from the Battle of Bunker Hill for far too long. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Sanctuary. Drop off any weapons that I don't need. Take any weapons from Piper that she doesn't need. Clear out as much space as I can. Upgrade what needs to be upgraded.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than
There we go. Nice. Give this baby a nice grip. But it doesn't get that extra long barrel that Kellogg's gun does. All right, I forgot I got a freezing 10mm pistol. I forgot I got this. I gotta put this in the stash as well. That's the exsanguinate. All right, that's right there. All right, let's arrange everything. Piper, I'm gonna need you to stay here in Sanctuary. You got a big gun, so just in case a Deathclaw rolls in, you know what to do. Enraging, freezing, mighty, plasma infused. I'm gonna keep the mighty submachine gun. I'm gonna keep it, because it does more damage. A bleeding one would be fantastic because of all the DPS. And that'll be a massive amount of DPS applied to bleed damage as well. So, I'll keep an eye out for I'll keep an eye out for some specific legendaries that I'm gonna add before this playthrough is over. And at some point, it usually gets to a point where you're going to find yourself using nothing but legendary stuff.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Hold on, I wonder. Since we talked to Tinker Tom... Oh, we can! We can! We can! We can! We got the ballistic weave! We got the ballistic weave! Man, I love Dead Island 2's gore system. Dead Island 2's gore system is incredibly good. Very good. You know they're releasing an update this month? Even though I don't have the game at the moment, I'll wait for it to go on sale. There's another game that's actually on sale right now. What is the game that's on sale right now? Oh, right, RoboCop. RoboCop Rogue City. That game's on sale right now. But Dead Island 2 is getting a horde mode added. And they're also getting more, an increased level cap as well. New Game Plus, I believe. And hold on, let me look it up because they're adding a lot of stuff to Dead Island. One thing I can say about Tech Island, and when they put a lot of thought into their games and add new content and stuff to it, they stick with it for a while. They stick with it for a nice long time. Hold on, let me see. Dead Island 2. Yeah. It's right here. Looking at the patch. Except patch 6 is coming, and this was dropped. This was a message drop. Yeah, on the 22nd of October. Slayers, New Game Plus, Neighborhood Watch, and more. Neighborhood Watch is the Horde mode. Slayers, we're beyond stoked to drop some killer news. Dead Island 2 is unleashing a massive free update on the 22nd of October with patch 6. This isn't just any update. It's packed with new features and content that will take your experience to the next level. Dude is savage. Aha! It looks like someone just discovered just how massive a person Yujiro Hama is. Someone just learned something today. Now, since we got Ballistic Weave, hold on. Since we got Ballistic Weave, let's look at our apparel. Look at our apparel. Silver Shroud's outfit maxes out at 87. It maxes out at 87. Meanwhile, if I go get like a basic piece of clothing and put some Ballistic Weave on it, the defensiveness of it would go beyond that. So I have a clean blue suit, clean striped suit.
You just say the word.
Well, got sold in wish listing the first and second Dead Islands. They're both good for your stream deck. Yeah, they're both exceptional games. They're both really good games. Now, I want the black suit, a clean black suit, but from what I remember from the PS4 version of the game, they didn't allow you to apply Ballistic Weave to the black suit, which was very, very weird to me. But you can walk around in these suits with this much protection, and it's better than the Silver Shroud outfit. It is significantly better than the Silver Shroud outfit. And if I put it on Morgan, then the defense, the energy defense, and the radiation defense is by far some of the highest in the game outside of having power armor. But let me continue reading about the update for Dead Island 2, because I may get Dead Island 2 again when it goes on sale, because even though I've platinumed the game and did everything the game had to offer, it was still incredibly well done. For a game that was in development limbo for God knows how many years, for it to launch incredibly stable, Ubisoft wishes their games released as stable as a game from Techland or Tech Island. I've already forgotten the dev's name. I'm sorry. Let me continue reading. This isn't just any update. It's packed with new features and content that will take your experience to the next level. Whether you're a lone slayer or love teaming up with friends, this update has something epic for everyone. One of the big things is New Game Plus. You've been asking for it a lot, and we heard you. Dead Island 2 will get its New Game Plus. In a few months, players will be able to dive back into the epic main story with their favorite characters and weapons, cranking up the action with an additional skill slot and increased level cap, meaning more power. But it doesn't end here. The game mode adds fresh skins and brutal weapons, plus an increased difficulty and brand new foes. That's what you like to hear from New Game Plus, actually adding something new. Next up, Neighborhood Watch. Think that's all? No! Patch 6 introduces Neighborhood Watch, a brand new heart-pounding cooperative horde mode. Step into the shoes of the Bobcats, the same people you rescue throughout the map in LA in Dead Island 2 that we did. Clear out their neighborhood and defend. Usually Deep Silver's infamous for making completely bad games, but it seems they didn't mess up Dead Island 2. No, they didn't. They went above and beyond from Dead Island 1, and Dead Island 1 was one thing, and people loved it. People liked it. Dead Island Riptide was definitely not it. But Dead Island 2 took everything that we liked about Dead Island 1 and made it infinitely better. It was an incredibly solid game. Step into the shoes of the Bobcats, clear out their neighborhood, and defend their frat house from relentless zombie swarms. Team up with your crew to tackle missions, set traps, and stockpile a lethal arsenal. And then, brace yourself for the 5th and final day, when the zombie onslaught hits hard. If your defenses and teamwork are up to scratch, you just might survive to tell the tale. Plus, you'll constantly unlock new abilities to make every run more savage and electrifying than the last. And there's still more. Neighborhood Watch will also pack in new weapons, slick skins, a fresh location, and brand new game mechanics. We'll be dropping more updates soon, revealing even more about the upcoming free patch. Stay tuned so you don't miss any of the hot news. And if I go down to the free update was something the patch 6 was something they posted back on the 8th of last month. Then they were talking about Dead Island 2 Ultimate Edition, which is dropping on October 22nd as well. Then they talked about Neighborhood Watch mode, then introducing the Bobcats, and then the most recent one they did earlier this week was Surviving as a College Graduate, how skills and abilities work in Neighborhood Watch. And these are just the things they've been doing for Dead Island 2. But yeah, Ballistic Weave is absolutely amazing and absolutely necessary. Just in case you don't want to wear armor pieces, you can wear simple clothing, civilian clothing, for that unique play style.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Now, I am going to search for a clean black suit. Both variants of the black suit can possibly be found in suitcases around the Skylanes Flight 1981. So that's got to be the plane that's on the outskirts out there. Let me see. Skylanes Flight 1981. All right, cool. This is the place. Let's see if we can find a clean black suit amongst all the stuff that's here. Hopefully there are no enemies who wants to try and murder us. I see robot. Yeah, there are robots here. But Eric, out of the games that came out that same year with Dead Island 2, between Star Wars, Jedi, Fallen Survivor, and there was another game that came out after Dead Island, I forget which one that was. It was the most stable game to release. Oh no, I think it was Diablo 4. I think it was Diablo 4 in between. Let's hope there's not a Deathclaw like last time. If there is, I'll handle it. The one that jumped up on the rooftop, that's the one that got me, though. That's the one that kind of spooked me a little bit. Alright. No more bots. Let's start looking for some suits.
Sweet.
No, don't need fashionable glasses.
That's it.
Nope, I ain't wearing no red dress. Black vest and slacks. Nope, it's not what I need. Greaser jacket. Nope. 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 Come on, clean black suit.
Nice.
Clean gray suit. Zol Sprites, welcome. I see it right there.
Hey, something. There you are.
Gotcha. Very narrow space, but I got them all the same. Zol Sprites, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just over here looking for a clean black suit here at this airplane.
Hell yeah.
Been here before, you just don't know me. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. Flight data recorder. I could take that, but what benefit would that be? Vault Tech lab coat and suitcase. So what I do sometimes is if I want to be with a different faction other than the Railroad, I just side with the Railroad and do missions for Pam and Tinker Tom until I unlock Ballistic Weave. And then I just continue with the other faction that I've sided with. So for example, if I were to create an Institute character, I would only side with the Railroad enough time so that I can get the Ballistic Weave, and then I would just abandon them.
Yes.
I'm about to say, open the thing up! But no clean black suits here. Sorry if I'm shoving you out of the way, Piper, but you are in the way, so please move out of the way, Piper. Piper, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we checked in here.
Sweet.
Casual outfit. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a clean black suit. Let's go down the list of how all the clean suits I got are everything except the clean black one. Clean blue, clean gray, clean striped, clean tan, and not a single clean black suit to be seen. Just how big was this plane for it to have chairs just spaced out this much?
The sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
Nope. Let's see. Worn by Malcolm Latimer and on a metal nightstand in Pearl's gift shop, marked as owned. Oh, I hear family calling me. I'll be right back. Must be time for food. All right. I got nice hot food here. I do not have a clean black suit. So what we'll do is we will go to Tinker Tom. National Guard training yard has yet to fully replenish. Neither has the Croup Manor. So we're gonna go back to Tinker Tom and see about getting our hands on a clean black suit if he doesn't already sell an armored one.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
Randolph Safe House 2, pick up the dead drop. All right, Tinker Tom. Who told you you could sleep? I need you to check something for me, please. Please. Please.
You need anything?
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
Still selling the same stuff. I need an armored, clean black suit. That's what I need. So here's what I am going to do. I am actually going to call it right here. I'm actually going to call it right here. I know I was going to say I was going to do the battle for Bunker Hill, but I will save that for another session entirely because, one, food is here, and I want to eat it while it is nice and piping hot. But I think we covered more than enough today during the 4 hours and 30 minutes I've been live. I think we covered more than enough. Go ahead and save my game right there. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been yet another session of Fallout 4. It's good to play this game again after spending so much time playing Suicide Squad and messing around with Warframe and pretty much a ton of other games as well. So it's good to play some of my old classic games for you guys where we can just sit back, relax, and chill and enjoy each other's company, which is what this whole channel is all about. But that's where I'm going to call it for today. To everyone here, whether you're brand new or a veteran here, hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples. And here I am with the wrong thumbnail up. That's on me. That's on me.